Morning. What's up, guys? How you all doing? Mm, yeah, just a little bit. Mm. Mm. I was thinking I was gonna take it a little bit more chill today. I've been feeling a little bit burnt out the last couple of days. So doing some subscriber replays I thought might be a good idea, and also yeah, we'll try to play some fun builds, not necessarily try hard so much. I think. What's up, Swingo Blingo? Hmm. Let me put that in the title. Aloe means orange. Spine Rush versus Protoss. Well, I still want to have a chance of winning. But, you know. Let's see. That in the title as well. Have I tried Eric's 14 gas, 14 pool opener? I have not. I have not. Is Nyponsoppa just a Swedish thing? I'm not sure, but I haven't seen it anywhere else. So I would think so. I don't think Nippon is very common outside of Sweden, is it? Or the Nordics, I guess. 14 gas, 14 pool. So that would be like a. I mean, 14 gas, 14 pool is an old build, right? It's a very old build where you go fast link speed. So, but like, what does he do differently than the old builds? Yeah, same here, Swingo Blingo. I actually don't know. Look it up. Rose hip. So maybe does exist? I'm not sure. But yeah. Rose hip soup. According to Wikipedia, it says that Nippon soppa is a Swedish thing. It's initially coming from Sweden. Rose hip soup. You know the old builds? Yeah, because it used to be a thing like in early Legacy, where you open 14 gas, 14 pool, fasting speed. Hmm. But I was thinking maybe playing some 2-hatch Muta today, maybe. Feeling like losing a little bit. I'm a bigger fan of Nippon Tea. Just playing macro. So what does he do with the opening then? It's like if you're not putting pressure with link speed, it doesn't feel like it's. It feels like you're counting on your opponent to like not respond correctly. Maybe I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, like the thing with those kind of builds, like like proxy hatch, like hatch block, 12 pool, 14 gas, 14 pool. They can work every now and then, but it's like if you do them a bunch and the protos actually figure out what the correct response is, you're always behind in the long run. Like it used to be like maybe it was back like 2018, 2019, something like that. All of a sudden, 12 pool became super popular, right? And like Rainer was 12 pooling like every CVP almost. But then Protoss players figured out how to actually hold it, and now 12 pool is completely dead, right? Eat. This one's for you, Mince Runs. We're doing 2-hatch Muta. Even if we lose. What's up, J Money? J Mooney. I think maybe ideally I should have done 14 here. Because I do want to make good hits here. I think 14 overload is better if you're gonna go to 17. Gotta head to work. Alright, dude. Hope you have a good day. I'm going 17 here. So I am just trying something out. Because in general, the problem with opening 2-hatch Muta is that you're very mineral starved at certain points. So I feel like opening like this, like delaying my gas a little bit, overmining here a little bit, it's gonna allow us to have slightly more minerals, which should make the build order flow a little bit better. Is the plan at least. We'll see if it actually ends up working out that way. There's a chance it's overcooked. one, do another gas here. Like this micro.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
As we go double with queen.
대군주.
So we do wanna try to be a bit like we really don't want to get the scout off here. Quite thorough when it comes to this. Now there's like two ways you can do this. You can either go slightly later spire with a faster third, or you go layer before a third, like I'm doing here. He's being a little bit greedy with his sweepers, but I did delay lightning speed a little bit, so I think I put this gas a little bit too early. Little bad supply block here. Very bad supply block actually. Make our build a little bit scuffed.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we'll start saving for the mutas now.
천막 중 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Okay. See. We can make happen here.
받을 수 없는 명령. 광물 부족함.
You should know exactly what's happening here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물. 대군주 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Like this.
에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 공격받고 있음.
My fourth Pacific Fleet, though, for sure.
진화에서 공존자 별이 됨 에너지 충분치 않음 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 에너지 부족함 광 부족함 군단 병력이 충격받고 있어 왕맨 보관 광맥 소진됨 광물지대 말라버림 광물 더 필요한 위해서 해야 함 광물 부족함 베스핀 가스 광물지대 말라버림 광물 충분치 에너지 충분치 군단병 광물 공격하고 필요함 베스핀 가스 부족 광물 충분치 않음 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 에너지 충분치 않음 광맥 고갈됨 대군주 더 필요함 변이 완료 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 군단 병력이
No!
유전자 변형됨 군단 별이 됨 적막 군단병 공격받고 있음 에너지 부족함 점막 위에서 변태해야 함 추가 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치 않음 안돼 불가능함 보급품 한도에 도달함 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 유전자 변형됨 군단 변됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 부족함 병력이
Yeah.
공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 진화 완료. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 안 되는 불가능 광물질에 말라버림.
Winning 52 out of 52 is playback in your notes. Yeah. Can you magic box fight those two Thors? You can. But you kind of want to be very sure that there's like no other units nearby. Because then like you're very committed when you fly on top of the Thors, right? So like even if you want to, oh, I can't kill them, I want to get out, you're going to lose Mutas on the way out, right? So usually you want to be very sure that you can actually kill the Thors when you commit on top of them. But like if they have two medivacs there and they have boost, it gets tricky. Is it hard to play this style? I think it's a lot harder to play this style than to play normal, for sure. Yeah. Because you have to be active with your mutas. I think I was doing a pretty poor job in general this game of being active with my mutas. So I think you can go like on big maps where you're not worried about the Reaper timing. You can go like 17 hatch, maybe even 19 pool, and then 18 gas, something like that. I don't think the gas timing matters super much. You just need to be able to start lair before 3:30. Like your lair should start at the latest by 3:30. So and you obviously need to start link speed before that, right? So as long as you can afford to start both link speed and lair before 3:30, the gas timing doesn't matter that much, in my opinion. Like you can, get it early and then pull out the gas and put back in and whatnot, or you can just get it a bit later and yeah, start it. Just keep throwing gas. The one annoying thing if you don't start the gas at the normal time is that if the Reaper doesn't go home, they can kind of delay your third because your link speed isn't in time. Like if you get like a normal timed link speed, you'll be able to have link speed as you want to take your third, right? So if they try to block your third, your link speed finishes and you can kill the Reaper. But yeah. That's the only downside. Yeah, so this is with like it's a delayed third, right? So either you start. So let's look at here. Like, I started my lair here at like 3:20, but you can do it the other way around, and you can start your third hatch first, and then start your lair, and then you would start your lair at like 3:35 or so, right? If you go the third hatch first, but you make 4 queens first, and then you do this.
난 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
You never take off gas. If you get like a standard timed gas, in this case my gas was a bit late, but if you get your gas at a standard timing, you would pull like 1 other gas after link speed, and just mine with only 2. And then put 1 guy back into gas after you start your lair. Yeah, it's very fun to play 2-hatch Muta, for sure. Very, very fun. But yeah, but again, I think the 17 hatch is only really good on big maps. Like on short maps, it's not really worth it because you'll just take more damage from the Reaper, right? So in that case, it's not really worth it to go for the 17 hatch. Good morning, Jacobs.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
So yeah, so for example, this map, the map is very short. I don't think I'm gonna play 2-hatch Muta here. I actually want to try something else. We'll see. Maybe last changes Nessie too. I think they didn't really improve the game much at all. There are some things I like about it, like the
충분치 않음. 광물 더
Mm,
필요함.
I think the
충분치
early game changes, now that I gotten used to it, actually I don't mind it too much. Having the better score, cheaper hatcheries, slightly more expensive queens. It just feels kind of nice at this point. But all the other things is kind of
광물 더 필요함.
not great in my opinion.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Queen price is real rough. Yeah, like playing the old standard with like, especially in CVT, if like you're going, 8-9 queens, it does not feel that good anymore for sure. It feels like you have to play the early game quite a bit different from what you used to in CVT. They rely a lot more on scouting, and roach openers are definitely more attractive now than they used to be.
광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함.
Oh shit! I never started my overload, guys. Oh, this is extremely bad.
새로운
Actually, want to lose some links here so I can make drones.
대군주
Kill it.
부족함.
Kill it.
대군주
Didn't kill it, guys.
더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Well, this is not part of the plan. We don't want to get supply book to 28. Must be enough.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광맥 소진된 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 점막 위에서 변태야. 광물 충.
Basic injects.
에너지 광맥 소진돼. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 광맥 국과 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 더 필요함. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버. 광물 부족함. 광맥 불가능. 광물 더 광맥 소진될 수 없는 명령. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주
I can think of better timings to be supply block on, for sure.
군단 병력 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 점 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 유전 에너지 새 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 베스핀 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성돼야 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 광맥 진화했음. 이번에가 공격받고 있음. 점막 중이 공격받고 있어. 군단 종양이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해. 공격받고 있음에 콜라치가 직군단 병력이 있어 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨 준비됨. 광물지대
GG. What's up, guest nuts? Hope your games are going better than mine, yours tonight. So far, it's okay. Been okay. Yesterday was a bit rough for me as well. Yeah, I don't know. He was no GGing a bunch yesterday as well. Protoss hated buddy, yeah.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
A little bit late here. Would prefer to go for 15 hatch, but maybe we can still.
광물 더 필요함.
Just barely in time.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물
By the way, guys,
더
I
필요함.
want to be doing some subscriber replays today. So if you're a subscriber and you want me to look at your replay, give you some tips, just post it in the Discord server. Have a look whenever we have some replays to look at.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
No, that's alright, but like, you know, everybody started somewhere, you know? It's not about where you are, it's about where you're going. 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. This supply block here is intentional with this build order, the 36 one. Let's see. Like that.
새로운 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Probably should maybe do a bit more there, I think. Better mic.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 수 없는
We're as far ahead as we really should be here.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 적이 군단이 병을
Oh, it's meant to this happens for the ship. Okay. No, the game is coming.
에너지 충분치 광물
Very
더
much so.
필요함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 에너지 충분. 광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 왕맥 소진됨. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 천막 위에서 변태해야 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 유전자 군단 병력 광물지가 직접 공격하고 있어. 광물 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 광물지대 군락지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Kill a lot of my own units here.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광맥 고갈됨.
Oh, I'm mistaking a lot. A lot.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 충분치 않음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 병물질 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 공동지대 말라버리고 있음. 진화 완료. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 중. 군단 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진. 군단 병력이 받을 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 나치가 직접 유전자하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형된 군단 변형. 점막 조명 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 점막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 소진된 더 필요함.
needed to play the bottom side here, for sure. My fourth needed to be on the bottom side. So,
베스핀 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 필요함.
yeah. We... The Hellion Run by messed us up too much. At this point, we're kind of far behind, I think. Like, our upgrades are way behind. And going Mass Ravager into Ultra. How do you post the replay in the Discord? There's a dedicated channel for replays posting. So all you need to do is make sure that your Twitch and Discord accounts are connected. You can do that in the Discord settings. And then there's a sub-only replay channel you can put the replays in the Discord server. Yeah, it's just too rich at this point. I feel like we still maybe had a chance, but this drop really messed us up. Like losing this hatchery was so bad. Just completely out of position for that. I think right here, if we still had a chance to win this game, I think, if we take a chill. The problem is we have no presence on the bottom side. Like no creep spread down here, no nothing. Yeah, I think this attack was a big mistake. Big mistake, for sure. Yeah. I think if you were just like chilling and making banelings at home, we still have a decent chance to do something here. But yeah. Yeah, ultras are pretty garbage. I don't know. I do feel like we should have been able to like kill him here though. I'm kind of surprised he was able to defend this. I mean, if I was actually just fully all-inning, he would have definitely killed him. SCVs. I mean, we were in a good spot. It's just the Hellion run by did too much to counter Hellion run by. I also could have droned way harder here than I did. Like, I started roach production way too early. Yeah, we lost like what? Yeah, 8 workers to the Hellion run by, and then I also like started making units too early here. I could have like gone like to like 70 drones here for free basically. It's only the single medevac. Yeah, we were in a good spot this game. I also think he probably should have been able to kill him here, but we should definitely have been able to kill him here. I took it way too chill. Way too chill. Should have definitely just committed here. Only 3 tanks. Yeah, the double ultra nerf definitely sucked. Alright, we got a couple of subscriber replays, nice. We'll start with Chestnuts, I think. If you're here, right, Chestnuts? Chestnuts is here. We'll start with this replay. All right, let's do it. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong guy, obviously. Let's go back and look. Okay, we went 15 hatch before Overlord, I think, right? No, we did not. Okay, it's after Overlord. Okay. Makes sense. In general, versus Protoss, you kind of want to try to build a habit of sending your drone a little bit earlier than you need to. So, like, you should send the drone, like, right now, basically, at, like, 32 seconds or so. Depends a bit on the map, right? But usually around this timer, you want to send the drone out, and you want to send it to this location. And just to, like, then you have two options. If the probe is coming and it's not super fast, you can get the hatchery down on 15, right? Before you make the 16th drone. Like, you can see the probe is coming, and then you make a 15 hatchery instead of 16 hatchery. Or if you think like, oh, he will be able to block my 15 hatchery, then you can also go straight to the third, right? But either way, you want this drone to be out here a little bit earlier and have it just like here. See if there's a probe coming, and then you can reactively 15 hatch, or if you don't think you can get the 15 hatch down, you can go directly to the third, right? It's a small habit you want to try to build in this matchup. I think in general what you're doing here is, yeah, like going 17 pool after 15 hatch, I think is okay in CVT, because then you can delay your gas. But if you're going to take your gas here anyways, you would be better off to just, you know, get the 18 pool, and then you can do 17 gas if you want to. Or you can do 18 gas, 17 pool, that's also fine. But we should go up to 18 at either way, if versus Protoss here, because we pretty much always want the gas versus Protoss. There's like very few situations where you can actually delay this gas, so... Okay. 4 lanes. Yeah, another thing is, if you're going to make 4 lanes right away, this needs to be an Overlord instead. On 20 you would make an Overlord instead of a drone, if you're planning on making 4 links. If you're only gonna make 2 links, you can go up to 21, right? Because then instead of making 4 links here, you would make 2 links and 1 Overlord, right, with this larva. And then you can reactively decide if you want to make another round of links based on what you see here. Like, if you see that they chrono boost the first gateway unit, then I usually make a second pair of links. So I'll start with 2, and then if I see a chrono boost on this, I'll make a second pair, right? But yeah, you can also use the 4 right away, but then you just need to make sure that your Overlord is a bit faster. Because we don't want to get the supply block here in CVP. Yeah, so we see chrono boost. We also saw that he delayed warp gate, did he? Delay warp gate? Oh, he did not delay warp gate, okay. We see that he did not delay warp gate and chrono boost the first unit. So here you want to be mindful. You want to keep an eye on the timer. So it takes 30 seconds for an adept to build without chrono boost and 20 seconds with chrono boost. So you would want to look at this gateway and say, like, okay, it started at 2:14. He chrono boosted it, so at 2:34 this unit should finish if it's an adept. If it's a stalker, it'll finish at like 2:28. Something like that. Maybe 2:29. But yeah, so you definitely want to keep vision here. Like, just keep your Overlord like right here so you can see what comes out. Because even if it's a stalker, as long as you're like it's fairly close to this high ground, you can still run away, right? So just keep it so you can see what happens. And also you would want to be able to see the second chrono boost. If it's a double chrono boost and the first unit is an adept, yeah, you pull the OV away too fast and you can just keep it here until a stalker shows up, right? But yeah, if it's chrono boost and then into a second chrono boost and the first unit was an adept, you want to prepare for 2 adept pressure, right? So what I normally do is, if I see that it's a second chrono boost, so I'll drone up to 32, right? Like you're doing, drop to 32. And right here, if you see the second chrono boost happening, I will start my third queen here on 32 instead of the third hatch. And then I'll make the third hatch after the third queen. So you'll go 34 third hatch instead. Versus double chrono boost. And then you would stay on 4 links. And then you would make the overlord at 33 after you make the hatchery. And if you keep the overlord here to see what pops. So you do the same timer thing as before. 20 seconds after he started this unit, this one would finish. You would look here again. You see an adept pop. You see the adept move out. And now you would start 4 extra links here, right? You can see that you're at 34 supply. So you have the 2 supply free to make 4 extra links when you see this adept coming out. So you would go up to 8 links total here. And that way, when this 2 adept hits you, you will have 3 queens ready total. So like 1 here, 2 here, and you should have 8 links as well ready when this hits you. You still made 4 extra links, but I guess this was just blindly, right? Because you didn't really have the information, I don't think. Yeah, we just blindly made the 4 extra links, which if he wasn't going a double adept pressure here, this would feel kind of bad to have this 4 extra links, right? So we want to try to be a bit more active with this overlord to get the information here. Okay. I think this is fine since you've seen that there's no Stargate. I will be very careful with the double overlord versus Stargate, because if they go Stargate Void Ray first and you lose 2 overlords this quickly, it puts you really far behind. But since you saw the Twilight Council here, you know there's no Stargate. I think this is fine. But in general here, you don't really need to sack this overlord, right? Because you already seen the Twilight Council, and you can also see this gas from here. You should be more concerned with just like see if he's taking a third or not. Because you can just make like a, versus this, you could just make like a 330 Roach Warren. You could start like 1 or 2 spores around 410. You would be safe versus TTs, and then you can just, play a normal game from there. But you definitely would want to be more active with these links and scout the third. Let's see how you dealt with this blood pressure. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah. Alright, that was good. Yeah, so in general, like, as soon as you have link speed in this matchup, obviously if there's adepts on your side of the map, you want to clear them up first, but as soon as you have link speed, you should be scouting with links. You can still leave, like, a bunch of links at home and have, like, just 1 or 2 links out of the map for scouting. But as soon as you have link speed, there should always be at least 1 or 2 Zerglings running around and scouting here. Yeah, another thing we should always do in pretty much every situation, unless we already know exactly what's happening, is immediately when our lair finishes, we should make an overseer and just go scout with that one as well. Yeah, we could have probably gone up to, like, in this situation, we could have quite easily gone to, like, 66 drones. And then made roaches and you would be fine. Maybe 63 if you wanted to be really safe. Like 63 drones, like 5 gas, and then into roach production. And then you overseer scout, and when you get to overseer scout and you see, the Templar Archives and the Robo, you can go up to 66. Take your 4th hatch. But I wouldn't get any more tech really until I see either a forge or, you know, gases on the third or a second robo or a fourth next to something like that, right? You would kind of want to stay on 66 drones until you see him teching up a bit more. So either, you know, like second robo. Starting storm is another thing that would allow you to tech up. So if you start storm, you can see it on this thing that it's researching. That's also something that will allow you to, you know, drone up your fourth and so on. But yeah, we would also want to be like constantly active here with links just to see what army he has. And that will tell you a lot. Because here we are just making Roach Hydra, which is not really that good in this situation. If you were gonna play this like Roach Hydra stuff, like there's no Stargates, so you don't need the Hydras. You can just play Roach Ravager in this situation if you want to hit a timing. So if you want to hit a timing versus this, you can just make Roach Ravager. Because again, Roach Hydra would be better if you was playing Stargate, because then, you know, there's oracles and whatnot. But in this situation, you could just kind of like Roach Ravager and try to hit a timing. But then obviously you want to try to hit like a pre-storm timing, right? But again, the Overseer is super important for scouting. Link's also super important for scouting, just to get an idea of, you know, does he have the gases on the third, what units is he warping in, that sort of thing. Because if we can't hit a timing here before storm, especially when he's going to robo like this, like once he gets Colossus out, definitely can't hit a timing. So yeah, I think just a bit more scouting, and then you could have done like just like a straight up Roach Ravager Ling timing that hits before storm. You can use Contaminate on the storm to delay it, right? Stuff like that. But the Overseer here is super important, that it gets made right away when you have your lair. And yeah, then you just gotta be a bit reactive, right? You gotta say like, okay, can I hit a timing before storm? Yes, then you can go for it. If you can't, then usually the better option will be to, you know, pick up. Yeah. Go towards Lurkers, usually. Another option would be to get a Spire in this situation and like play for a base trade. But that's less consistent, right? I think in general the best call in this position would have just been to get a faster infestation pit, drone up your fourth a bit quicker, go Hive. Yeah. Again, if you scouted this and you're like, okay, I can hit a pre-storm timing with like series like Mass Roach or Roach Ravager, then that would have been fine. But again, we still need to scout here and see if we can get a timing. Alright. Yeah, so in general, like in all three matchups, you want to build a habit of when your lair finishes, you make an Overseer to scout. When Link Speed finishes, you scout with 1 or 2 Zerglings. That's like a habit you should have in all three matchups. Obviously, there's situations where you know exactly what's going on already, you don't need to scout. But as like a general habit thing, we should lair, Overseer, scout. Link Speed finishes, scout with Zerglings. Just like basic timings. Right, looking at bot 5's replay now. It's another CVP. Okay, versus Protoss, you can go. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, let me see. This build order looks a bit whack. Let's see. Okay, I think we can go like hatchery before Overlord. This is fine if you're worried about getting blocked. But you want to make a second extractor trick here before the Overlord. So you do 15 hatch, extractor trick, 15 Overlord. And then versus Protoss in general, I don't like going for the 15 pool follow-up because it makes it hard to afford being able to get your gas on time. And you kind of have to get your gas on time versus Protoss because Link Speed is essential to scout properly and also to defend, you know, adepts and whatnot. So rather than making this pool here, just wait for this Overlord to finish, make 3 drones, spend your larva, and make the pool on 18 instead. So you can do 15 hatch before Overlord if you want to, and then 18 pool, 17 gas, right? Because when you do this pool timing and get the gas at the same at the standard time, this eats a lot into your mineral income, and you're gonna struggle to afford everything you need to here in the early game with this opener. Most likely you'll have to cut queens or cut larva at some point, which is gonna hurt quite a bit. Also, a general thing, like what you want to do with your gas situation, like unless you're planning on Lingolining, you never want to like pull drones from minerals into your gas. Like you would only do this if you're planning on hit like a Lingolin timing or something like that. Keep 16 on minerals, and then just rally into the gas. Because you can see what happens here is like now you started your queens, but you can't spend your larva really because of the early game build order stuff, right? You also like you need to start your ling speed here as well. It's like you have too much gas. You need to start an overlord. You want to be able to afford your third hatch at some point as well. It's just like we're just too broke here, right? We don't have any minerals because of the early game build order here. So we're already falling behind quite a bit. Yeah. Like again, you can go 15 hatch before overload if you want to, but then go 15 hatch, extractor trick, 15 overlord, 18 pool, 17 gas. That's fine. You can play like that. You spend like the larva before you make the pool, right? Yeah, also like after ling speed, unless we're planning on doing like some like 2-base lair build or something like that, we should pull out gas after ling speed. You can leave 1 in gas if you want to, but we should pull out at least 2 out of gas here after ling speed. Like we just have this gas that we can't use, and you can see like we have 9 larvae right now that we can't spend. Pretty much like in general, as a Zerg in the early game, your goal is just to make sure that you have as many minerals as possible, so you can afford to spend your larva as fast as possible. You want to avoid having larva floats as much as you can. Because it's a big snowball effect, right? If you're able to spend this larva right away when you have it, you have more drones mining faster, which will allow you to spend the next round of larva faster, right? And you know, also get your hatcheries on time and so on. So if we're playing a macro focus style in the early game, most of your focus should just be on like maximizing mineral income as much as possible. Obviously, we still have to get gas for ling speed and so on, right? But and get queens for safety and whatnot. But mostly, you just want to be focused on getting as many minerals as possible, so you can spend this larva as fast as possible. Yeah, these spores are also a bit too early. The earliest you would ever need to make these spores would be 325. Unless it's a proxy target. If it's like a proxy target and it's a target here, then obviously they would need them earlier, right? But you don't really want to make blind spores in case it's a proxy target, especially when you've seen the target. So obviously if it's a one base target, then it would be earlier, but that's not really very common, right? So a standard Protoss build order, you would never need to make spores earlier than 325. So that's another thing we could have saved money on here. And on the big maps like this, you could probably get away with even later spores, to be honest. But yeah. That's not recommended. It isn't diamond. Yeah, well, you would still want to scout for it, right? Like you would, you know, scout that. Okay, he didn't open Nexus at the standard timing. It's a 1-base build, and then you can adjust from there, right? But yeah, we don't want to build spores too early by default. Yeah, here we're also getting way too much gas. Way too much gas. No, it's right. Yeah, so again, same thing as before. Your goal in the early game is just get as much minerals as possible to make as many drones as possible, right? And And like ideally you want to just saturate these 3 mineral lines with 16 drones on each mineral line, right? As fast as possible. That's kind of your goal with the early game. Unless you're looking to hit a specific timing or something like that. But in general, or if you're getting all in, it's also going to be a bit different, right? But in general, macro games, just 16, 16, 16. That's your goal. And then you start adding on gases after you've hit that 16, 16, right? So these gases are way too early. We also make sure we spend our larva, get this saturated. Ideally, by 5 minutes, you should be like at least 50 drones, at the very least. By 5 minutes, that should be your goal. So I would recommend you spend some time playing versus the AI, and just focus on getting to 50 drones on 3 base as fast as possible, on one gas. Like you at this point, usually by 5 minutes, you should have your second and third gas coming in. So timing wise, these gases make sense. Like you're making them at the correct time in the timer. But in this game, they don't make sense, right? Because you're way behind in drones from where you should be. So yeah, usually by like 4:30 is when you will have like 12 to 13 drones on this mineral line. And then you're like, okay, I don't need to rally drones to this mineral line anymore because I'm about to be fully saturated. And then you reset your rallies. So you reset this rally, and then you start adding on gases one at a time. And again, when you take your gases, you don't really want to, like, take this gas and then pull 3 drones from here to here. You just want to take this gas, make sure you keep 16 on minerals, and then rally into the gas. Rally into the gas. Rally into the gas. Like once you've hit 16 minerals on each mineral line, you want to try to not mess with that as much as possible. Like once you have hit 16 on each mineral line, you want to keep 16 on each mineral line. Obviously, there's going to be situations where like the gas is going to be more important. For example, like you need to afford, like you're getting all in, and you need roaches and ravagers. You're going to get your gas faster, right? But as a general macro play, we should prioritize minerals way more. Okay. Done a good decent job scouting this game. We've seen the gas at the third timing. This is the most important thing. Just being active with links at the third is where you're gonna get most of your information in CVP. But same thing as I said to Chestnuts, the moment we have our lair, we want to make an overseer and go scout. We're doing that. That's good. Nice. Yeah, so in general, like if you see your opponent has a third, you should feel pretty safe to go up to like at least 60 drones. In most situations, depends a little bit on what they opened before, but like if it's a Stargate into a third, you should feel pretty safe to go up to at least 60 drones, and then you can deviate from there, right? Once you see like gases on the third, or if they're like taking up to something like Robobay, Storm, anything like that, you should really be like saturating your fourth as soon as possible, as soon as you get that information, right? Maybe take up to Hive if that's your plan. If your plan is like, it really depends what your plan is, right? If you're planning on hitting like a mid-game timing, you want to try to make sure you hit before Storm. That's the biggest thing. And if you don't think you can hit before Storm, then usually you just want to try to transition out of it. In this case, you're going for Station Pit, but our fourth is quite late. Also, this map, don't take this base. It's a scam. You only get half the minerals for this base. So at the earliest, take this base as like your 6th base. That's like the very earliest. But even like I think like 7th or 8th base is like is fine. Like basically you can just look at this hatchery. It's like a macro hatch. So whenever you would make your macro hatch, that's when you would make this base instead. If you're going to make a macro hatch, you wouldn't always do it, but make this base way later. Or you can take this base, this base, this base, and then you can take this base if you want to. Okay. Yeah, so if you're playing into Lurker, the most important thing is going to be getting your Hive on time. Because the Lurkers are kind of useless without their upgrades. They need their Hive upgrades. So whenever we're planning on playing Lurker, you prioritize getting the Hive. Because usually like you want to start this upgrade and then you start making lurkers, right? Because lurkers without the upgrades aren't very useful if your opponent has detection. If your opponent doesn't have detection, then obviously they're good, right? Because they're invisible. But in general, the hive upgrades matter way more than the actual lurkers themselves. Okay. Spreading creep. Our drone count is way too low at this point. Way too low. Like if you're playing lurker, you should be at like 85 drones and 10 gas as fast as you can. If we're playing lurker, 85 drones, 10 gas. Yeah. Yeah, at this stage of the game, like once you have access to lurkers, you don't really want to be making roaches. So ideally at this stage, like you would have had this upgrade ready, and all of your gas right now should just be going into lurkers, right? Like you should be spending all your gas into lurkers, and all your minerals, leftover minerals, you can spend on links or static defense, whatever you want to, right? But in general, like once you've gotten to this stage of the game and you're going lurkers, all of your resources should just go into lurkers. But obviously this upgrade needs to be faster, so the hive needs to be quicker so we can have that upgrade on time. Yeah. One thing you can do is like after you're in the mid game and you have access to hydras and whatnot, you can take these spores and just relocate them here. They after in the new patch they do a lot more damage, so they kill warp prisms and stuff like that a lot faster. So having like a spore here and here can make your life a lot easier when it comes to dealing with this stuff. Obviously you still need to respond to it because there will always be some place you can warp into. But it buys some time because he has to fly around the spores and whatnot and gives you some more time to set up to deal with it. But yeah, the biggest problem right now is just that even if we had the lurker upgrades, we don't have enough lurkers. Like at this point, you need to have like at least 10, 12 lurkers or so to survive this. Yeah, GG. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, start with that. Play versus the AI. The AI is a super like good way to practice. Just focus on your macro and then get comfortable with everything, and then you can go to the ladder, right? You want to start building muscle memory, building habits. What's up, Sleepy Ray? Yeah, we're having a good day, for sure. Alright. Yeah, if we get some more replays, guys, we'll do some more replay analysis, but that was all we had for now. What's up, Jesus Hooves? Any tournaments this week? I did want to play some tournaments this week. Unfortunately, KSL is on Valentine's Day. Any other tournaments we can play? Actually, KSL is the day after Valentine's Day. Maybe we could play KSL. But I am also going to be away Saturday, Sunday, so I'm not sure how viable that is. There's an OSC tournament. And not something we can play. Sparkling Tuna Cup. Let's see when this starts. Sparkling Tuna Cup starts at 6 p.m. my time. So that's something we could play. We could play Sparkling Tuna Cup on the 16th, I think it is, right? Yeah, we could play on the 16th, we could play Sparkling Tuna Cup. Yeah, 16th at 6 p.m. KST. So an hour from now, 4 days from now. An hour and 4 days from now. I think that's the closest weekly tournament we can play in. The other option would be the KSL, but we'll have to wait and see. I think I'm going to be away on Saturday, Sunday. But if we're not, we can play the KSL as well.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Random. This guy is scared to play, which is because when he plays Terran, he opens 2 barracks marine, and I kind of have to send my overlord straight here, because if it's not Terran, if it's like Zerg or Protoss, and we don't send our overlord straight here, we're in trouble, right? How do you play versus random? You can just play your normal build order. With 16 hatch.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
18 gas, 17 pool, or 18 pool, 17 gas doesn't really matter too much.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Haven't seen anything yet. Yeah. Oh, okay. We've seen. We have seen. Ah, we can't do this finish. This is bad.
공격받고 있음.
Yeah, as long as you don't allow him to make like any spines too fast, like he shouldn't really be allowed to make any spines until his Lynx is here, right? So stopping this spine was important. It would have been nice if we didn't have to pull so many drones for it, because then we could have had a bit more money, right? Right here. And then it's just like, when he does this triple spine thing, especially if he leaves 4 drones at home, normally they only leave 3 drones at home, so he's doing a mistake here. But especially if they leave 4 drones at home, they can't really fight your drones. If it's like just 1 spine or 2 spine, then they can kind of fight your drones, so then you want to be a bit more careful. But if it's just if it's 3 spines, you can just go out and fight with your links with your drones. And if he's just running away, you just attack the spines to force him to fight you. So make a queen here. I think it depends a bit on the map. Maps where you can go down to the natural and like hold the bottom of the ramp, I think you can make a queen instead of the spine. Make a queen in the natural, and then you fight, and then you go down to the natural when the spines finish, and you don't even try to cancel the spines. But on this map, it's like, you know, he puts a spine here, and that will cover the bottom of the ramp, right? So we can't really hold the bottom of the ramp, because if we're gonna hold the natural, we need to stop spines from walking down the ramp, right? If the spine can reach the bottom of the ramp, then we can't hold the bottom of the ramp, and then we can't really win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this can reach the bottom of the ramp, right? It's kind of close. Kind of close. With like a perfect concave, you could probably hold the bottom of the ramp here. But it's... yeah. See if this is an actual wall, though. See, like, it's very tight, you know, like... you're like 1 step forward, and then you can get attacked. This one is in range. Maybe you can on this map. Maybe you can. It's very, very tight, though. Very, very tight. But yeah, he's also going to be attacking down with his links and stuff, so it can get very messy. But yeah, on maps where you can do this, like you can go down and hold the bottom of the ramp, and you make a queen here, and you have the queen behind the drones. This is good. But on maps where you can't do this, you kind of just have to fight, like I did this game. So in this case, I think our opponent's micro wasn't very good, right? It kind of comes down to micro most of the time. You can pretty much always do that defense, but if they're doing 1 spine or 2 spine, you can't really fight with the drones before the links pop, right? So then you need to try to have another defense. Then I think the going to the natural is more consistent in those scenarios versus 1 and 2 spine versions. The 3 spine version, yeah, is a bit different. Because, for example, if they're doing 1 or 2 spines, they will pull all their drones, right? So they will have 5 to 6 more drones to fight with. So you can't fight with your drones before you have your links. So you have to be a bit more careful. But usually it just comes down to micro, like Ling and drone micro. Most of the time. But again, versus 1 spine, it's also viable to just go to the natural, because they don't have 2 spines. They put 1 on the high ground and 1 on the low ground, right? So they can never walk down the ramp if they only have 1 spine. So yeah, then the map doesn't matter. Oh, we got another sub replay. White glint. Are we in the chat? Alright, let's have a look. CVT. Okay, we're going 15 hatch. That's fine. Check afterwards. This looks good. Yeah. Everything looks fine so far. Definitely want to spend this larva. Unless, yeah, definitely want to spend this larva, like right away. That's like the main thing you should be focusing on in the early game. Is just to constantly be spending your larva. You pretty much want to avoid having larva floats. Unless you're waiting for something specific, you know, like to make an overlord or something like that, right? But in general, you want to spend your larva as soon as you have it into drones. Makes a big difference in terms of our economy, if you're able to do that or not. I believe this was 2.8 kmr. I believe. Okay, this all looks fine. We're playing gasless.
New queen. Brenda's here.
Yeah, we can do this with our scouting in general. Like when we're scouting, we should either be like we have two options. We can go straight to the natural here, confirm there's a natural. If we're not doing that, we should be trying to scout a little bit for proxy access. Like you can go over here if you want to, but rather than going straight here, you would like, you know, go up here and then, you know, check for proxy access and then go here, right? And then your second overlord would go like down here and then back up here, like something like that, right? Because if you just send your first overlord straight across the natural, or straight across the map to his natural, you will see that there's a command center, or that there's not a command center, right? And that can give you information that you would otherwise get from just scouting across. So a little bit more scouting. In this case, your opponent is building the CC on the high ground, which is already kind of good for you because he's wasting economy, right? Doing that. Okay, we're doing 2 gas here. I would say if we're gonna do 2 gas instead of 1, we could delay these gases a little bit. Like this is kind of a good timing if you were gonna do like if you want to do the single gas, you could do a single gas at like
Queen's all done.
if you do a
Good
single gas like
choice.
a 245, 250. So it lines up with this inject, right? If we're going double gas, we can make them a bit later. Then you can make them in time for the next inject. So then you would make them at like here instead, right?
Hatchery cooked up a fresh queen for you. Queen ready.
Okay.
Brenda's ready to rumble.
Yeah, so larva here. Very important that we're spending this. Unless we're going for like a big roach push here. Which could be the case. We're making 3 overlords, so I'm assuming that's what's happening. Yeah, okay, that's what we're doing. But again, then we made 7 drones right after, right? So we could have just had these 7 drones been made earlier, right? And then we would have been in a better economical position. Yeah, and we just made these for safety anyways, so just make sure that like you're spending your larva into drones as fast as you can. Like again, if you're saving up larva to go for like a big roach timing, then that's fine. But if we're not doing that, you should spend this larva into drones as fast as you can. Am I advising viewer replays? Yes, I am. Or subscriber replays rather. Overlords, you want to get into the habit of every single overlord you make in the early game should have like a dedicated location it goes to. So like your first overlord goes across the map, your second overlord goes in front of your natural, your third in front of your third. And like you want to end up with like a ring of vision around your base, right? To see like Hellion Runbys coming, stuff like that, right? Just a ring of vision around your base. Give you time to react to stuff. And obviously if your opponent makes a Viking, then you can pull these overlords back a little bit, right? But in general, we definitely want to try to do this ring of vision. And you're going to do that in all 3 matchups. In CVC, it's a bit different because then you just want more overlords out on the map, right? To cover attack paths. But in CVP and CVT, we want this like ring of vision around our base to see what's coming. Okay, we're going now. In link speed here. I think link speed here, we can delay this even more since we opened roaches anyways. Because we opened roaches, we kind of should play like at least... We should at least get roach speed and, you know, upgrades, and then you can go into link speed again. Like, you should never make less than 16 roaches, I think, if you're going to open up roaches. So, yeah, we can get this later. Like, you can prioritize your Evo upgrades, you know, getting your 4th hatchery up, stuff like that. And then you can get the link speed.
All done evolving.
Yeah, especially if we're going, like, into Hydroden alert and Infestation Pit instead of going into Banelings. We can delay this even more, right?
The swarm is threatened.
The Overseer Scouting is good. In general, I think we want to be a little bit more on top of things with our map vision. Obviously, in this game, we don't have the link speed to rely on for scouting right early on. So it's very important that this overload that you make here, it should go in and scout around 4 minutes. So you can send it in at like 3:45 or so, because you want to get the scout at like 4 minutes, right? You used to see like, is he playing 2-1-1? Is he playing 1-1-1? Or is it like, in this case, double factory? Is he going 3CC? This is all information you would like to get, right? So around 4 minutes, we need to sack this overlord. And then we can also do the follow-up Overseer Scout later when we have the lair, right? But we need to do the initial scouting at 4 minutes here. Obviously, if you open up link speed, then you have link speed to rely on for scouting in the early game, right? But in this game, we just kind of played a little bit too blind. Other than that, you would want some sort of map vision. So the overlords is the first thing. Using changelings, like putting them on the watchtowers. Since you went link speed, you could put like, you know, one circling here, so you can see if he moves out or not. Yeah, because in this case, you should really feel very safe to just immediately go up to like full 4-base saturation when your opponent is playing like this, right? He has 6 command centers, spamming sensor towers. Like, you could very easily be on just like 85, 90 drones right now. 5th base on the way. So we're playing a little bit too safe, and mostly that's just because we're not really getting enough information, right? Did we identify that it's mech? Yeah, we identified that it's mech. So in general, you don't really want to play Hydras versus mech. The only time you want to add in Hydras versus mech is if they're playing Banshees or maybe Cyclones. Then you can add in some Hydras. But if they're playing normal mech, you would just want to play Roach Ravager or Lingbane. Okay. Yeah, so throughout the mid game in CVT, your main goal with the mid game is just to secure more of the map, essentially. So you want to kill rocks, you want to spread creep, you want to expand, you know, get your 5th, get your 6th, keep spreading overlords along the sides, get vision. You don't really want to just like randomly attack into him at this stage of the game, right? You want to just power up, get your expansions, kill the rocks, and then once you have creep spread extending into the map, and you have, you know, like 85, 90 drones, you have killed a lot of the rocks, then you can start to attack a little bit and be a little bit aggressive. But we're never really going for like, okay, I'm going for this timing to kill you. We're more like, you know, building up a really strong economy, and then we're going across the map to trade a little bit. We're not looking to throw away our army, we're just looking to, you know, pick off a tank or two, go back, remax, and then go again, right? Just do that over and over again. Just like wear our opponent down over time. It's going to be very hard, especially versus mech, to just like run across the map and hit a single timing that will end the game. You're mostly just looking to set up through the mid game to get an eco advantage and a map control advantage, and then you turn that map control advantage and eco advantage into small trades that you're able to maintain, but your opponent can't, right? Yeah, so a little bit too aggressive here, I think, even with this push. Like, you can do is just get the lurkers into position to siege the base, and then wait for him to come to you, right? Because he has to deal with the lurkers. But in general, lurker versus this composition, lurkers aren't very good. You would just want Ravager Bane. But yeah. In this case, since you activate the lurkers, you could just like siege the base, wait for him to come to you. And if you think the fight isn't good, you can just run away. Yeah, we pretty much then we want to, you know, like full out attack and then trade our entire army. That's not really what we're looking for. You're looking to just go in here, maybe kill this base is a good goal. Throw some corrosive biles, maybe pick off a Thor, pick up a tank, something like that. And then just get out, remax, and then we go again, right? And just rinse and repeat over and over. But we're kind of missing a crucial phase here in the mid game where we should have been powering up, right? We should have been killing the rocks, spreading creep, taking 5th base, taking 6th base, max out, and then we can do like this timing, but less committed. We don't really just straight up go for it, right? We just look to pick up a couple of units, go back home, remax, and then we go again and do the same thing. And we just do that over and over again. And the Terran will run out of money before you do. Yeah, the problem is we're playing on too low of an economy. Now we're expanding, but it's a bit late. We should have been doing this before we attacked, right? We can do another replay, yeah. We do another replay. Yeah, so ideally, like, your main goal here should just have been to, like I said before, secure the map, power up, and then you can do stuff like, you know, put an overlord here and drop creep, or, you know, borrow a Zergling here, borrow a Zergling here. Make it hard for him to expand. Because you have the faster army, you can run around and pick off these bases, and he can't really keep up, right? You just want to be aware of when these bases go down. So you're just having vision on these locations, so you can see them go down, and then you can be where he can't be. Yeah. This is fine. This is a good catch. We can pick up some tanks here, and then we can just get out. We don't need to force a fight here or anything. Yes, a little bit too forced, but it's not the end of the world. We mostly just lost Bane there. It's actually kind of okay. But the problem is also our army composition at this stage. Hydras are not very good versus mech in general, so they're also kind of expensive. Would prefer to just have Roach Ravager here. Here we're making a run of Broodlords, which I think is okay, because your opponent's army, he only has 2 Thors. I think in this situation it's okay to make a run of Broodlords, but you shouldn't commit to, like, you know, 20 Broodlords and then keep making Broodlords and Corruptors, right? You make 10 Corruptors, 10 Broodlords, and then you go back into the ground. So, yeah, so versus mech, it's super important that, like, you can pretty much never beat this army in a single fight. You will need multiple fights to kill this army, right? So this is why what I talked about earlier, like killing the rocks, spreading creep is so important. But ideally you would want to be like out here, fight him once, and then pull back, and then remax, and then do it again, and then, you know, one more time. That's kind of how you fight versus mech. You don't want to have this like big on confrontation where both of you takes fights with your full army versus each other, because then the mech player will always win. Yeah, you want to like fight into this, trade out some Bane, keep your Roach Ravager alive, remax with whatever you lost, and then go again and again and again, right? Some mistakes here with the Hydras, unfortunately. In this case, if you had 10 Broodlords, then this would have been fine, right? Upgrade-wise, I think getting +2 armor is fine. +1 armor does pretty much nothing, and +3 armor does nothing. +2 armor is really good, because it makes it so Hellbat can't one-shot Zerglings anymore. But other than that, you would want to prioritize attack upgrades. Prioritize attack upgrades, just make sure you have +2 attack in time for their +3. Once the Hellbats have +3, they will one-shot Zerglings, unless you have +2 armor, right? So, prioritize attack upgrades, but sneak in a couple of armor upgrades in there. Because Lings are very good versus mech. Very, very good. But they need upgrades. You need Adrenal and you need attack upgrades on Lings. If you have those, they're very, very good versus mech. Yeah, and if you get to situations like this, where like he's threatening your bases and you're not maxed out yet, don't fight him. Just give up bases, send drones to the bottom side, take... Ideally, he should not have this base, and you just take this base instead, right? Just run away from his army until you're maxed out again. Fighting for like this hatchery or this hatchery is not worth it. It's way more worth it to just make sure you build up an actual army and then fight him when you actually have the units to do it, right? Yep, yep. So we need to have a bit of a different approach. You're welcome, you're welcome. Do you have time for another replay? You sent one. It's like silver gold. Yeah, we can have a look at your replay. Can't lose a game to save your life. I mean, that's sounds like a good problem to have. So this was a gold level game from Sinskar. No, the replay we just watched was from a 2800 player. But yeah, I think one thing to just focus on, Epostomus, is to just, you know, make sure the early game is a bit cleaner, a little bit more, you know, vision spread around your bases. Mid game, rather than focusing on like a big timing like that, try to just, you know, power up, get more bases, get more creep spread, kill rocks, and then once you have, you know, secured your half of the map, then you can start to try to be a bit aggressive. But we want to be like less committed with our attacks. We're just like looking to run in, trade a little bit, run back, remax, and then go again, right? And just do that over and over again. It's kind of how you want to fight versus mech. You don't really want to do this like one big fights, because that usually just favors the mech player. Alright. Have a look a little bit. The build order. Looks fine. Yeah, we can do 15 Nachi if you want to. It's totally okay. Yeah, so same thing as said in the previous replay is if we're doing 15 hatch, you can go for like a 17 pool and then a delayed gas if you want to. But again, we never want to go to like 15 like this. You would want to stay on 16 on minerals and then, you know, like 18 gas, 18 pool, or 17 pool, or 18 pool, 17 gas, right? You want to go up to 18 after the pool. Again, you can stay on 17, but then you would not take this gas, right? Then you would just make the pool, and then the next drone you make after the pool, you can take the gas with. You want to try to keep this 16 minerals, like 16 drones and minerals throughout the entire game, right? And you want to get there as fast as possible as well. So we're hurting our economy a little bit here by going for this faster gas and pool. Yeah, and the same thing as I said before, don't do like full on saturation into the gas right away. Stay 16 on minerals and you just rally into the gas. Minerals is much more important in the early game. You would only need the gas if you're like looking to hit like a specific all-in or something. But if you're playing a macro game, always prioritize minerals. Okay. So we start ling speed, we put a lot of gas here, this is fine. Okay, wait for lings. Okay. Yeah, on this map, you have two options. You can either try to like run the outskirts here with space, or you can go into this corner over here. Either one is fine. Here we see no natural, so we should be a little bit aware. The supply block obviously hurts quite a bit. We can still take the third hatch, I think that's fine. But we should be ready to cancel it. So now we're doing a little bit too much at once here, right? Like I mentioned before, we should be focused on spending our larva here. And even though he is on one base, you can still make another round of drones here. That's fine. But since you didn't see a natural, you would want to send out your links right away. At least like 2 of your links right away to get a scout off. You see like, is there a natural? Did he take the gold base? Does he have this back base? And if not, you just try to poke up this ramp and then back down. If he doesn't take a natural, you can just, you know, spam units on like 25 drones. And as soon as he expands, then you can take a natural, right? But yeah, same thing as talked about before is spending your larva should be the #1 priority here. This tech stuff, like the second gas, we definitely don't need. And we don't need an Evo chamber. The Roachborn you could maybe get because he's playing a 1-base build, right? I think the Roachborn is fine. But this thing, yeah, needs to not happen here. The third hatch, I think is also fine to take, but again, yeah, don't take this base, take this base. And if you see he's going for like a 1-base all-in, like let's say he's going 3 or 4 racks here without gases, then you can just cancel the third hatch, right? The one thing that's just always solid to go for if they're playing versus 1-base is just to make a lot of queens. You can just make a lot of queens non-stop versus at 1-base opener, and they're gonna be useful in every scenario. Even the more expensive version. Okay. Yeah, so we're really pushing the... I think like 34 drones was fine in this scenario, but 44 is really, really pushing it. Right here. Right now we should just be in like full unit mode until we see like this second command center landing. Then we can just, you know, hold in the drone key afterwards. We'll be fine. Okay, so now we see that he's landed. Now we can go back into droning, and we do. This is fine. Yeah. We're definitely over-droning a little bit though. Considering we know our opponent was on 1-base for a long time, and he just now got his natural. We're already very far ahead in economy, right? From the start. So we should kind of be expecting something to happen here. You have ling speed. You should ideally just have like 1 ling in front of the base to see if he moves us out. And then you can also put some lings like this, right? To see if like a Viking flies out, or Medivac flies out, or Liberty flies out, Banshees, whatever it is, right? You just want to see it coming as fast as possible. And same thing as we talked about in the last game, Ring of Vision, like Overlord, 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 up here, just so we see around our base. This should be fine. Yeah, like we can afford to lose a lot of stuff at this point since you're so far ahead. So this drop was a jump scare. Yeah, so a lot of your macro plays, like as a Zerg, is going to be based on just giving yourself more time to react, right? So you know, Lings around his side of the map to see it coming, Overlords around your side, and then creep spread obviously. So you have time to react and be in position. Yeah, this is fine. Again, we should ideally be scouting a little bit more. You know, Zerglings, Overseers, whatever we can to get information. But in this case, it looks like we're just going for a big torch timing, kind of. So we're a little bit indecisive. We're just kind of making a lot of units, but we're not attacking. So if we're playing defensive like this, we need to be teching up behind this, right? So you can be going into Station Pit, you can go Hydrogen if you want to, Bathing Nest, Lurkers, whatever you want to go to, right? But we should either be going for a timing here, or there's like 3 things that can happen, right? Either he's all-inning you, and you're defending a timing, or you're teching up, or you're hitting a timing, right? One of those 3 things should be happening. And right now, none of them is happening, right? He's not attacking you, you're not attacking him, and you're not taking up either. So we just end up in this, like, mid-game limbo, which we should not be in, right? Especially if we're making Roach Ravager. Roach Ravager is not really a composition that scales. It's a composition you can use to pick up quickly, or to defend an all-in, or to all-in your opponent, right? But it's not really an army you just want to sit on. Yeah, to be honest, like right now, you could probably just A move here, and you would just straight up win the game. You can probably just like eat all these Vitamin hits and just straight up win the game, because yeah, your army is just so much bigger than his. Yeah. Kind of what we do, it seems. That's just how the game is gonna end. Yeah. But we could have hit this timing a lot earlier, right? But again, the first thing that I would do is just to play a little bit versus the AI. Again, a little bit more basic scouting, just, you know, if your opponent doesn't have a natural, we need to respond to that a little bit by not overdroning. But you know, just clean up your early game, more focus on minerals. Yeah, making sure we're spending our larva is the biggest priority. Avoiding having larva floats. So this should basically be 0 the entire early game. Like obviously it's gonna spike up when you get new larva, right? But as soon as you get a new larva, it should immediately get spent if you have the money for it in the early game. So that's like the one thing you want to focus on, is just making sure that you spend your larva constantly. Yeah, and then just try to mix in more scouting with that. So one thing you can do is, like, first you should just play straight up versus the AI and just do your build order. And then once you've done that to a point where you feel like you can play like the first 6, 7, 8 minutes consistently well without making major macro mistakes, you can start to like keep doing your macro thing. Just let me set my camera hotkeys real quick. Okay, set my queens, their hotkey. Okay. So you can set up everything. Like, let's say you've played with AI a bunch and you got more comfortable with your macro and whatnot. Now you want to do the same, but you want to add in some difficulty where you have this, can be a drone, a roach, whatever. It's like one unit that's pretty slow, fairly slow, and you're just starting from the beginning of the game. When you make your first links, you can take take a drone at that point and just try to keep it moving on the map. Don't do this. Just like, you know, move it like one screen and then try to nail your build order and your macro at the same time. And what you're looking to simulate here is just like the fact that what you should be doing at this stage of the game is be active with links, right? And this is going to be true in every single matchup. You're going to be trying to macro as well as you can. Then also you would want to... Yeah, this is true for everybody. Like, anybody can gain... Like, even I get benefits from doing this practice. I think this is true for literally everyone. So you just, you know, try to do your macro. And in between, you're trying to keep these units active. Just make sure they're moving around. And you can make it more difficult for yourself or less difficult depending on how fast the unit is. You could do multiple units, so you could do like 2 control groups, like one here, and just try to keep them active while also doing your macro, right? So this is a good way to practice. But the first priority should just be to, you know, play versus the AI. Try to make sure that you're not making any major macro mistakes in the first 6-7 minutes. You're hitting your injects, you're spreading creep, you're spreading your overlords, you're spreading your larva, those things. And once you've gotten to a point where you can consistently do that, add in this, like, you know, 1 or 2 control groups with units on them, and try to keep them moving while doing the macro at the same time, right? And that will simulate what you should be doing. Like in a normal game, you would be doing the same, but with you would be actively scouting with those units, right? Instead of just running them around mindlessly. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. On Amygdala, sometimes you turtle so hard, then go mass ghost. Then it gets so hard to break. Ghost Liber tank. How do you deal with that? You out expand them. You secure the map, you kill the rocks, you spread creep, you get like 95 drones. Yeah, and you just try to find trades. You don't have to be good trades, but you should have a better economy so you can afford to trade a little bit worse than your opponent. Hydroling Bane Viper, Hydroling Bane Lurker Viper, something like that. It's a good composition. Right. Let's put on some music.
더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Oh, nice.
광물 충분치
Was that me? I don't think so, right?
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
We are so getting proxy 4x right now.
충분치 않음.
It's a little bit too far forward, this overlord. Oh, no. Was it genuine? Ah, this is a bit bad. Have to go for like a 3 queen opener here. Take this throne.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 베스핀 가스가 더 있어야 함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Fusion core.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 전문가에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 여왕 생성 성. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 새로운 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성. 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가능선 위에서 변이해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 견뎌야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 점막 중 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 진화 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 공격하고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 수준대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 함에도 적이
지 It's a very early lift on the main CC. Nice.
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비된 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군 광물 점막 필요함. 광물 부족. 베스핀 가스 더 에너지 베스핀 가스 부족함. 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 적이 공격받고 있어. 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에 경계해야 함. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물질에 말라버림. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더. 베스핀 군단이 진화했음. 대군주. 대군주 더 더 생성해야 함. 대광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Ah,
광물
whatever.
충분할 수 없는
Whatever.
명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물
Win
충분치
this way.
않음.
Ah, I might lose it.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 적이 에너지 충분치 않음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 군단이 진화했음. 적이 일벌레 공격. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 베스핀 가스 부족. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 베스핀 가스 부족. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음.
Throw down some right.
베스핀 가스. 베스핀 가스.
Without using any build orders, how long would it take to casually enjoy the game 1v1? It depends on you, I think. Like, you know, what you enjoy. Like, build orders are essentially just a tool to, you know, play the game easier, right? Or make the game more streamlined, whatever. You can do whatever you want, you know. But fun is a very, very, what do you call it, objective term, right? Where it really depends on what you define as fun, right? So, yeah, that's really up to you. Remember when they, back in the day, when they removed the talisman upgrade because it was too strong? I remember. I remember. But these days there's like so many things wrong with CVP, it's like hard to pinpoint which thing is the most broken. A little bit late here with this drone, for sure. I delayed the Hellions quite a bit there. I hope we have an overlord back in here. We do. Good stuff.
에너지 새로운 여왕 준비되었다. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 점막 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 군단 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 점막 진화 완료. 에너지 군단 베스핀가 공격받아 있어야 함. 광맥 고갈등. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 공격하고 있어. 광물. 광물지대 말라버린. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력 변이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력
Ah, holy shit. Well, that's not good.
충분치 않은. 받아들일 수- 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 추가 베스핀가스.
Ideal game for here, I wanna say.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀가 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Rallies happening here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어. 바닥 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충만. 한도에 도달함. 광물 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광맥 소진. 안되는 에너지 충분치 않음. 안되는 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안되는 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 기마에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안되는 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량과 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I picked up my hotkeys.
안되는 불가능함.
I have every bailing, or everything on my bailing hotkey. Ah, I fucked up so bad, dude. I can't believe we're gonna lose this game, actually. Just mass fucking marauder.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Ah, what a fucking mistake.
군단
Like, holy
병력이
shit.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함.
Oh man.
광물 중 천막 군단 병력 막고 있어. 더 필요함.
I think this game was like
전자
close to unlosable. Always here. I can't believe we threw this game.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일
This
수
is so bad.
광물 충분치 않음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Ah man. So sad.
받아들일 수 없는 명령이 광물.
I had my entire army on my Baneling hotkey, so I moved commanded my entire army into his army over and over again. That's fine.
충분치 않음.
Game was 100% over, man.
필요함.
Why do I do this over and over again?
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I'm so sad, guys. I really want to make this bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광맥 소진됨.
Games like this makes me so tilted, dude. Why do I do this? This game was unlosable, I think. But in this fight, picked up my hotkeys. So you'll see here, like first, I added all my units to my Baneling hotkey. So when I tried to move command my Banelings, I ended up move commanding my entire army. Oh man. So I lost like so much before the fight even started. Wow, it's so sad. It's so sad. Ugh. Like this should not have happened. That's what it's like to be a peg. Shit.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh man. That game was over. I hate it. I hate it. Like I do this versus Oriana so much too. It's like I give him so many free wins.
광물 부족함. 대군주. 광물 더 필요함.
I think I really like the best player at losing unlosable games. I think it's a title I think I can claim. I would do this, but I should have canceled gas. Would have been very useful.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Not good. This is DG. I messed it up. Really bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Really bad. I messed it up. Now I think we lost too many drones to win this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않아.
Please.
광물 더 필요함.
Please, bro. I think we messed up. I think we messed up big time.
광물 부족함.
It's too tilted.
충분치
Do this one.
광물 더 필요함.
I didn't need to go there either. I could have just chilled. I don't know what I'm doing.
광물
It's way too tilted. He also has 4 drones. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's the same every day. I get sniped by nice, sound, or chance. And then we tilt, and then we get a TVC afterwards, and then we make some bad mistakes afterwards, and it's just... The tilting spire looks the same every day. But it always starts with us getting sniped by Muta's player. And then it's... into the oblivion after that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I'm doing this full time.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I don't know. CVP has taken away everything I enjoy with this game. It's just...
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
really makes the game a lot of... really not fun for me.
광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 새로운 여왕 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀가스 필요함. 베스핀가스 광물 부족. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 새로운 여왕 준비. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성. 베스핀가스 부족.
I have overload speech or something, that's why I have no fucking gas. Holy shit, dude.
더 필요함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치.
Oh man, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
광물 더 필요함.
Stream dead? I don't think so. I'm not dropping any frames. I don't know. Just in full on tilt. Like the CVP is just like I lose the will to play well and win after I play like 2 or 3 CVPs. It's just like it just kills my passion so hard after play this matchup. And then I go on a tilting spree right after. No sub alert? You need to click the box in the chat, mate. And then the alert should play. There should be like a little pop-up window in the chat usually. Where you like have to, you know, click that you want to show the message or whatever. Hmm. Should be at least. Let me check on my end. Do a test sub.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Oh, what happened? It happened at the exact same time as somebody subbed. Eleonora, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate it. Or wait, was that the test? What? Huh? I'm confused. The test showed up in my alerts, maybe? I'm so confused by this. But I guess it's safe to say the alerts are working at least, right? Let's see if I do it again, what happens then?
冰淇淋，
Okay,
我
so
很
it's
喜
just
欢
like a,
冰淇淋。
okay, so it's just a test thing. I don't know why it shows up in my feed. It shouldn't show up in my feed, but it did for some reason. I got really confused there because when I did the test, it showed up in my stream elements feed as somebody actually subbed, so I got really confused. All right, it's the alert is working at least. Hmm. But yeah, I appreciate the sub anyways. Thank you so much, dude. But I think next time there should be like a little box next to the chat window that like says like display my sub streak or whatever. You kind of have to click that for it to actually happen. Yeah, exactly what Mind James said. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I feel like every day that goes by and I have to keep playing these CVPs, it's just I'm just dying a little bit inside. I don't know how long I can keep doing it. Like it's Alright. I'm honored.
광물 충분치 않음.
Thank you, Lion.
광물 더 필요함.
I would, if there was an all-in that had like a chance of success, I would do it every single game. But there is no all-in that works if the Protoss like has any idea it's coming, it instantly doesn't work. There's nothing like that.
광물 부족함.
Tasteless, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
광물
Hope you had a good stream.
충분치 않음. 광물
Congrats again on the marriage.
광물 더 필요함.
Welcome everyone. You ever meet up with this in Korea? Yeah, we meet up every now and then.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
It's always good times. doing super standard. Stargate most likely. There should be an adept coming out here. Just a few seconds. Ooh. Ryan, thanks so much for the raid as well. Holy shit. Collecting all the raids today. Thank you, Ryan. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today, Ryan? Were you playing AV4? Korean bros coming in big? Yeah. For sure. Ready for endless Mario Road TTS. We haven't been raided by our toasters yet, so I think we're kind of safe. Actually, we got raided by our toasters like last year sometime, I think. It's been a while since last. Yeah. I was a bit surprised when they I saw the Twitch recap for 2024. Artosis is one of my most watched Twitch streams apparently. And I'm still somewhat sane, it seems. Do you think Artosis is slowly going insane? I mean, if it was me, I would have gone insane a long time ago, for sure. He's got very strong mental. Artosis does. Oracle. It's a triple Oracle. Should be fairly chill here, I think. Not sure what that was. Was that a drone I lost? Maybe it was.
베스핀가스 더 있어야 군단 에너지 충전받고 있음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 베스핀가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치. 베스핀 광물 더 필요함.
Find the Templar archives.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분.
A lot of fucking
군단병 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 광물 더 필요. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 에너지. 진화. 추가. 군단 병력이 광물지대 말라버린 광물 더 필요함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 에너지 충분치 않음. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물 더 필요합니다. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물지대 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 받아들일 수 없. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음.
We're done here.
하고 있음. 광물 에너지
Got kinda blind countered.
굴락지가
He had no scouting and just he blind countered what we were doing. Probably should have pulled back when I saw it though, but
필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 부족. 광맥 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 광물 충분치 않음.
we have no way to win this game, unfortunately. Yeah.
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 있음. 에너지
Guess
충분.
I'm sorry right on top of me.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병 점막 위에서 견제해야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 대군주 부족함. 광 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 대군주 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Oh, it's actually kind of all in here. There's no way he loses this game. No way.
부족함. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 광물하고 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, moved at the worst timing, but it's so good. No, I mean, it was fine. Like, we just need to not attack him, we win the game. He was, like, blind countering that I would... Like, he was basically defensively all-inning. If we don't attack, there's no way he can win. But we attacked into it, so... Like, we had full vision too, so we know exactly what was happening. Yeah.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah.
광물 더 필요함. 부족함.
Let's try to do something this game. We can.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Find your losses finally. Nice.
바다의 여 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
So that's anything.
여왕 준비됨. 군단 에너지 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 에너지 부족함. 대구 생성해야 함. 베스핀 가스 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지
This could be a DT follow-up, it could be an Immortal Alien follow-up. We'll have to wait and see a little bit.
광물 부족함. 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
He's going for a +2 charge like Immortal Alien.
더
Looks like.
필요함. 에너지 대군주 부족함.
Should be fine, I think.
광물 부족함.
I think like 63 drones here should be good enough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 점막 위에서 광물 부족함.
Do want to be out on the map a little bit though, not let them just walk across the map here for free.
더 필요함.
Maybe we can get a contaminate on that upgrade, that would be nice.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 대군주.
But yeah, it's very important that I
점막 위에서
get to
견뎌야 함.
engage his army once before he gets across the map, so we can try to drain some force field, but also
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
hype up some zealots.
대군
Flylock here is concerning. And prison here is very nice.
대군주 부족함. 대군주
Get up baiting us here in case he doesn't come
생성해야
up.
함.
Yeah, obviously this is what I think. Let's see if he's
에너지 광물지대 말라버린
making probes, a little bit of probes, but not too many.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함.
No storm yet.
대군주 부족함. 베스핀 가스
Going into the
광맥
space.
소진됨. 일벌레가 공격하고 있음. 완료.
Now we can go hive. Can also counterattack a little bit, I think.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Contaminate the robo. Twice. We don't need to attack here. Just chill.
진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
If he comes out, then we can definitely. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Am I still doing sub reviews today? Yeah, sure, Cockle. You can post that in the Discord server, and I'll have a look. Mm. I bought a new GPU, guys. Should get here tomorrow. And then we can probably up the stream quality a little bit when we get it. Which one did I get? I got the 460 Ti 16GB version. I was thinking about getting a 470, but like I'm at the point where I think I'm gonna replace my CPU in like a year or so. So I bought like a cheaper card now, and then I'll get a proper upgrade down the line somewhere. The 460 Ti is still a pretty good upgrade, and I got it for pretty cheap. So those are pretty nice. I mean, I can improve the quality a little bit by using the NVIDIA encoder, and that it's also gonna free up my CPU to, you know, only focus on StarCraft 2. Because right now I'm using the CPU to render the game as well, and then I can maybe, you know, up the graphics a little bit as well. All right, let's have a look at Clockle's replay. I'll pause the music for this. But yeah, that's getting tomorrow. Coming in here tomorrow, so I'm gonna install it tomorrow, and then should be good to go for the stream. Yeah, let's have a bit of a look here. This looks a little bit messy. Okay, builder looks fine so far. This overlord, you never need to make an overlord on 19. You can make an overlord on 20 if you want to, but in CVT, if you're planning on taking a fast third, like a third at like 28 supply, right? Then you can go the overlord on 21 instead. Or it ends up being like 25, 26 because you start the queens before, right? But rather than making the overlord now, you can make it with this larva, right? The one that comes after. Or yeah, you make it before this render larva, right? So you would be on 21 right now, and then right here you would make. Or if you're planning on going like the 28th third, then you could make it after the after this, right? So you would make it on 27. Yeah. All right. Okay. See what we did with the Reaper. Okay. We should not be on the out on the map here like this with the links. The only time you can do this with the links, like trying to run out with on the map, is if, let's say you're sending a drone to the third, and there's an SCV blocking it, and you know the Reaper is gonna come to fight your drone at the third, right? Then you can send your links across the map. Otherwise, our links should be just chilling right here, next to the queen. Yeah, same thing here. There's no reason to chase this Reaper with the links. Just try to keep your links alive as much as possible, nice and healthy, and let the queen do the work. Your links should only really be engaging the Reaper whenever he's trying to attack your drones, right? But we also have a problem here that we didn't send out a drone to get a third, so our third is quite late. When this happens, you need to start extra queens, so start a third queen right away. Spend your larva, very important that you constantly try to spend this throughout the early game. You want to try to avoid having any larva float at all. Yeah, like this is when you watch your own replays later, you should always look for this in the early game. Like, are you floating larva or not? Because that's usually going to be the most impactful mistakes that you make in the early game, and something that needs to get fixed. You should pretty much never have larva available in the early game. Like, as soon as you get larva, you should spend it into drones. Okay. Put this down, but yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here. Like the Reaper killing a couple of drones is kind of irrelevant. Like, it's annoying, it shouldn't really happen, but it's not so big of a deal. The biggest deal is that we didn't spend our larva properly. That's gonna be more impactful than us losing a couple of drones to the Reaper. We're also getting a lot of gas here. A lot of gas. You can get like one extra gas a little bit earlier since your third was a bit delayed, if you want to. But yeah, this is just way too much gas. Way too much gas. Early game, we should be very focused on just saturating our mineral lines as fast as possible. Unless we're trying to hit like a timing or something. But with this, we're gonna get to a point where in like a minute or not from now, we're going to be floating gas, and we won't have enough minerals to spend our larva. Yeah, we have a good idea what's going on here. But yeah, the biggest problem so far is just our macro. We're pretty much... Like, this game is pretty much over already. Because we're just so far behind. You can see you have 15 larva nodes not getting spent. And that's without even using the evos. Yeah, so like the golden rule for the early game in like if you're playing a normal macro game is saturate 3 mineral lines on 1 gas, right? So you will put drones into gas after you saturate the... You get link speed, right? And then you put out the gas. You saturate the natural mineral line. Then you put back into gas. Then you saturate your third mineral line. And then you start adding on more gases as you're hitting full saturation here. Like when you're at around like 430 to 440, depending on how good your macro was, right? But 430... Oh, 430 to... Oh, shit. Type. Why? Oh, okay, there we go. To 440. You should hit like 12 to 13 out of 16, right? On this mineral line. And when that happens, when you have 12 or 13 drones in this mineral line, you reset these rallies back to their original bases. So this rallies here and this one rallies here, right? And then you start adding on gases around that time as well. No, so again, you have your first gas, right? You get link speed, you put out a gas, and then once you have full saturation here, you can rally 3 drones back into gas, right? And then you focus on saturating this base, and when you have 12 to 13 drones here, you reset the rallies, because the last couple of drones, like the last 3-4 drones, will come from this hatchery, right? So you don't need to send more drones to this base from these 2 bases. So, boop, boop, and then you keep droning, and as you start to oversaturate, you saturate the gases, right? Or ideally, what you do is you have 16, you take 1 gas, and then you rally 3 larvae directly into the gas, right? You try to not go down to less than 16 on the minerals. So we keep that 16 saturation, right, throughout the entire early game. Yeah, because versus this build, you should be able to defend with like your 4th base should be almost done by now. Ideally, you would want to start your 4th around 5 minutes. Like right here, your 4th hatch should be going down. You should be at least 50 drones here, but ideally higher. At the very least, you should be 50 drones right now. At the bare minimum. We were 36 drones, right? And then from when you're playing versus a 3cc 211, you can saturate your 3 bases. If you're planning on playing Ling Bane, you would usually start off with 4 gases max. So 4 gases, and then you saturate this mineral line. Saturate this mineral line a little bit, and then you can add on more gases. Versus 2-on-1, after saturating 3 bases, you make a round of units, like enough units to deal with the 2 medivacs. 2 medivacs are usually going to hit around 545 with a 3cc 2-on-1. Obviously, if it's a 2cc 2-on-1, they'll hit like a minute earlier, right? Or like 50 seconds earlier. And then after you made enough units to deal with the first two medevacs, you can drone up your... Go up to like 75-ish drones. Yeah, it's the real SOS. But yeah. Yeah, this infestation pit is also a little bit early. You would want to scout first and make sure your opponent isn't going for something like an 8-rax or like a 3-base lane, something like that. Before you head to... You can get the infestation pit if you want to, but I wouldn't start Hive until you know that there's like a 4th command center or a 2nd factory. Seeing mines, like if you see 2 factories, you can go infestation pit for sure. But you would want to see the 2nd factory first. If you see mines, then you can also go to Hive, because mines, like Biomine, has less pushing power than Biotank, right? Biotank has more potential to kill you, whereas Biomine is more like of a trading / map control composition, right? Yeah, as you can see, like, we're just way too far behind in macro, right? That's the biggest problem. We need this base saturated at this point. And like your 5th should be coming up as well, and so on. Yeah, I mean, obviously, at this point, I think we're already, like, too far behind to win the game, really. We're also getting, like, way too much tech here. Like, we're on 3 base. But we're getting, like, Lurkers and Ultra Den and triple Evo. This is, like, way too much for a 3 base circ. Like, this is something you could play if you were, like, on 90 drones or so. But even then, Lurkers and Ultras kind of do the same thing. So usually you'll go one of them. Or maybe you'll go, like, Ultras and then later Lurkers. But you don't really need both. You just go one of these guys, especially in this situation where you're only on 3 base. Like on this point, you should be like on 5 base economy basically, right? And we're on 3 base economy. So yeah, the early game is the biggest thing for sure. Just need to make sure that you focus more on minerals. Yeah, saturate 3 bases, then start taking extra gases, get your 4th up on time. Yeah, it's like you did some other good things this game. Like your overload spread is good, your scouting was pretty good, you had a good idea of what's going on. Your creep spread was looking decent. But yeah, we're just not enough focus on minerals, not enough macro. What drone count do you get to 3rd? So in CVT, there's a couple of ways you can do it. The way I do it is like right here. Like you wouldn't make the 19 overload, right? 31, 32 is in CVP and CVZ, because those matchups are a bit different because we can't delay Ling speed in those matchups, right? So we usually start Ling speed before the 3rd in those matchups, right? In this matchup, we'd start the 3rd before the Ling speed. So here, you wouldn't have made that 19 overload, right? And you would be 26 out of 28 right now, right? You would send a drone to the 3rd, and you can make a drone and an overlord afterwards. So like you can start the overlord before you start the 3rd at 28 supply, and then you make the hatchery, right? And then you make one more drone, and then the overlord finishes, and so on, right? If there's an SCV blocking you here, you just attack his SCV with your drone. You run your links across the map. If the Reaper comes here to try to mess with the drone, you just take an extractor, you start your 3rd queen, and you walk out the 1st queen here, right? Your 4 links go across the map, you can kill this SCV, you can try to kill the marine, and that's going to be more damage than whatever you're getting your 3rd delayed is. You also have the option of just sending out a 2nd drone to this space to take this, but we should at least attempt to take this space before. Yeah, there needs to be a drone out on the map before this Reaper comes, right? Like there needs to be a drone here fighting this SCV. Like if you look at the, let me see 1 second. Maybe I can find it. I don't know if I can find it right now, but I'm probably gonna play versus it at some point, and you can see how I do it. But basically, you want to try to take your third on 28 supply. You also make that overlord on 28 supply or 27 supply. You can also make the hatchery before the overlord and then make the overlord after the hatchery, but then you get a bit supply blocked, so it doesn't feel that good. Usually it feels nicer to take it before. And if the SCV blocks it, you just fight the SCV, make an extractor to save the drone, run your links across the map, walk your queens out to take the third. Or take the other third is also viable. But yeah, this is SOS apparently. It could also be creator maybe, because they used to be teammates, so they might be sharing accounts. So yeah. How do you decide what to do with the initial queen energy? The default, except for CVZ, in CVT and CVP, the default is always 1 inject, 1 tumor. But then sometimes you can be reactive with that, right? For example, if I scout Command Center first, or Nexus first, or no Chrono Boost on the Warp Gate, or on the Gateway, I will sometimes go double injects. They are free wire share accounts, because, as you can see, people thinks it's SOS. So then you can stay hidden. People don't know it's you.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Forgot to start the music again.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지
Should be
부족함.
DT most likely. Oh, maybe not.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 부족함. 분단 병력이 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 공격 부족함. 대군주 더 생산해야 함. 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Bad supply box here, okay.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Looking weird. Maybe a depth will follow me?
에너지
Maybe, probably.
점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to hit.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 에너지
Yeah. Don't feel too optimistic about this game. to be honest.
광맥 소진됨.
Oh. Got a major lag spike there.
진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 말라버린 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 광맥 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 주먹이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀가스 대군주 더 생성해야 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 대군주 부족함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 대군이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. I mean, I'm retired more or less, yeah. I don't play tournaments really, so. And it's not my main focus right now anyway, so. This was Creator. Creator. Yeah, but ladder and tournaments are different things. What is my main focus right now? Streaming. Streaming. It's my main focus. Who was the Mass Blink Protoss? It was Dash. It's, amateur Korean. Yeah. No, it was my fault for losing that game. I I scouted what he was doing, and all I needed to do was play defensive, and I still attacked into him. So I thought I could kill him anyways. But he was essentially doing defensive all-in. Like, if I didn't attack, he had no way to win. And I knew that as well before I attacked, so... It was just a straight-up throw by me. No, defensive all-in is like... That's a way to play if you're behind, for example. Like, let's say you're very far behind, and you think that, okay, I'm gonna use 100% prepare for this one all-in. And if my opponent does that all-in, I can crush it, and then counter-attack and win, right? That's what a defensive all-in is. So let's say that you think your opponent is gonna proxy 2x you, and you go like 12 pool Ravager, but you don't move across the map, you just sit at home or whatever, right? That would be an extreme case. A more normal case is like let's say you're just spamming Roach Ravager with no tech, no upgrades, but you don't move out to attack. You just you hope your opponent attacks into you, so you can crush their army and then counterattack, right? So essentially you're all-inning, but you're also all-inning that they are gonna attack into you and you're not gonna try to move out. Yeah, exactly. Like you have less drones in CVC, like you fell behind in the early game, and you just sit and spam units and hope that they attack into you. I hope you can snowball like a couple of fights into winning. That's basically what happened that game. Like he was playing like Sentry Stalker, like he was playing 6 gas, like 10 gate, no Templar Archives, no Robo Bay. He had a single Robo, and just like warping in mass Sentry and Stalkers, which is a terrible idea. In a long, like if your game goes longer at all, it's just really bad, right? They both don't scale that well, but we attacked into him, so he got great use out of his force fields.
충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 광물 충분치 않음.
Getting over here, right? Oh, it's not bad. Thought I had no reproduction there. Ling Bane all in here would have been hard to hold. For sure. Also never started my third queen. Not ideal either.
광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 추가 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성. 더 필요함.
Idle.
에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, if he warns a bad block here, I like our chances. But
에너지 에너지 부족함.
greedy boy. I didn't really know. I just saw he had a late Roach Warren and he was mining from 2 gases, which is kind of weird. Like his second gas was kind of early, and he had a late Roach Warren, which made me think he was maybe going Muta. So that's why I went for that timing. But yeah, he wasn't going Muta. But then it's like, I think my timing would not have worked, but then the Lings got in, and that made the game messy. So our timing could work. Is Muta still good versus Terran? No, I don't think so. Can be viable in some scenarios, but in general, no. Get back, guys. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. Mm. Oh, I need to get some water as well, actually. I'm all out. Hmm. Um,
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 대군 광맥. 광물 더
so
대군주
that was like
생성해야 함.
half a second away from getting down. Lucky.
여왕 생성 성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Unlock.
광색 부족함. 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 군단의 운주 더 비워
It's unfortunate.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 천막 중앙 광물지대 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 유전자 에너지는 충분치 않음. 대군 해야 함. 광맥고 에너지 부족함. 대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족. 에너지 광맥고 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광맥 소진.
Not great. Not great.
군단이 광물지대 말라. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 군단
Pylons. Also not great.
소진됨.
In fact, I would go so far as to argue that it's extremely bad.
변이. 받아들일 수 일벌레. 베스핀 가스, 광물. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 받아들일 수 없는 병. 안됨. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 점막 종양이 추가 베스핀 가스 에너지 부족. 광물지대 말라버림. 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. M 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 오가됨. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 광물지대 말라버리고 있어. 왕대 군단이 진화했음. 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 점막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 진화 완료.
Getting way too messy right now.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없. 군단 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 일벌레가 받아들일 수 없는 병수는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Ah, we're flowing now. I keep kicking everything.
소진됨.
He's too many liberators.
광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 군단 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 유전자 변이 안됨. 불가능함. 보고품 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력에 소집하고 있음.
We almost threw this game. Yeah, this area is very nice for Zerg, like this area. Obviously it's annoying with like this mineral wall here and like this choke here if they put a bunch of tanks here, it can be very annoying, but this area is so open. Like once you get down and get rid of the minerals here, it feels quite nice. GG. Oh, we got a Means Horns game. What are you doing as Ajax on this map? Yeah, I think you can play, like, you can play Roaches for sure. You don't have to play it, but I think Lingbane is okay as well. I think 8 Rex isn't super map dependent. Obviously, it's a bit strong on this map because of the gold, but yeah. Are you here, Mr. Meansworns? Alright, let's do Meansworns replay. I'm gonna look at 2-base Muta into death. Heard your name and left your game. I could have done it later, dude. Is Stalker inbound? No, I think Stalker is fine. I think Tempest and Mothership are quite good. Alright. Did we do the 17 hatch variation, or did we do the 16 hatch? Okay. It's fine. Okay. Wing speed. Should we double queen here? Right, nice. Looks good. Double overlord, nice. Yeah, the supply rock here is intentional for those of you who don't know. The speed loader. The overlord finishes in time for the inject, so it ends up being pretty okay. Alright, spend our larva, we do, nice. Okay, we should be doing double tumor right now. Very important to get that started. Yeah, inject the space. Yeah, so the tumors here are quite late. Bit of a problem. We get the Reaper, it's nice. You get gases now, so you want gases in time for like this round of inject, right? Obviously you were a bit late to inject here. But like you would like your gas to finish in time for this inject to pop, right? So if you start them at like 340, that's fine. So like you should have, you can take this, like you can take 2 gases here if you want to, but I think it's a bit better to just take this gas because then you don't have to waste the distance, the long distance walking, right? So take this gas, rally these 3 dudes into the gas. Same thing here, into the gas. Okay, it's fine. I hear it 4 minutes. You would ideally start a baiting nest to be safe versus like hell battle ends and stuff like that. You would also want to get a 5th queen whenever you can afford it after that. Obviously you don't want to cut drones for it, but like around this time you should be able to get a 5th queen. So you can see you're putting money for it, right? So you could afford it here. Spire. Okay, we should be droning our 3rd right now. Getting supply rock slightly, which is a bit bad because yeah, you do want to be able to drone your 3rd here. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, we should be droning right now. Yeah. Yeah, this looks fine. Now you save money for the mutas. We have some mishaps in the natural though, unfortunately. Only 2 in this gas, 1 here. So we're missing some crucial gas mining especially. Okay, we make mutas. Scout. So we should start, yeah, +1 and bailing speed. We should start our 4th hatch. Double Evo. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, we're a little bit behind on drones because of the macro mistakes and the Hellions did a little bit damage, right? Along with the Banshee. It's alright, you can pick this off. should ideally like put like a circling here or something. Maybe like one circling here, so you can see move outs happening. Ideally, when you're playing this, you don't want to have to morph Banelings until they move out. Like, you can morph like maybe 4 or 5 blind Banelings if you really want to. But ideally, you spend, like at this stage of the game, you spend all your money into drones and all your gas into Mutas, right? And upgrades, of course. Like upgrades in Mutas. And then you can make, you know, you just make links with your leftover larva. And then when you actually see them move out, that's when you start making Banelings. Because you want to grow your Muta count as fast as possible. Because yeah, fourth is a little bit late for sure. It's like right now you would be ideally just droning your fourth while harassing them, right? Like essentially, like when you play this build order, ideally, when you make like the Mutas, you make the Mutas and then you go back to droning, right? And you should ideally finish saturating your third base as the Mutas are flying across the map, right? So, like right now, ideally your third base should be finishing up saturation, right? Like you should be taking the gases and maybe you're rallying the last drones into the gases and so on, right? At this point. And also taking your fourth hatch, double Evo. And then, you know, you keep making Mutas, you start your upgrades, and then you just start making drones for the fourth. You want to have like a group of links, obviously. So you have to make some links in there at some point. But yeah. It should be just like while you're harassing them, you should start to drone your fourth. Unless they're going for a big push, then you would be making links instead, right? In this case, going back. So here we just get a Roach Run right away. You can't really play Mass Muta anymore, I think, versus Mech. Like you could back in the day. They're getting a Roach Warren. Drone counts could be a little bit better, but we're still in a fine spot. Yeah, you have to be very, very careful with the Mutas once their Cyclones out. Yeah, we just kind of got into deep here with the Mutas, unfortunately. Like the Mutas right now, you don't really need to find any damage with them. You just need to buy time for you to get like Roach Ravager out, right? So yeah. Can be quite conservative with the Mutas versus Mech at this point. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like if there's a Thor nearby, like in this case you saw the Thor here, right? Don't go in for a fight versus anything. Like don't. You can maybe hit at this supply depot, maybe try to pick off this tank, something like that. But you don't want to like fight the turret because the Thor is gonna drain up. So I would just like, yeah. Yeah, so that's a bit rough for sure. We have the Roach Run, so the second your Roach Run finished here, you should just start Roach speed, start making Roaches. Even slow Roaches here would be good. And you could even make Ravagers, right, would be really good. Because this push is not really that strong from your opponent. You just needed to have Roaches in production. Obviously the supply block kind of hurt. Yeah. Ideally you would have also had a fifth hatch building here. Like this base should be building right now. And then when you see this here, like you realize you can't really fight it. Like you don't realize initially, but this army looks kind of small. But as soon as you realize you can't fight this army, you can just take the drones and go over here. Yeah, the room is quite a lot for sure. Yeah, that happens to me as well, sometimes. Yeah, also, if you had +1 attack here, I think you can still take a decent fight here. But the fact that he has +1 armor, you have only +0 attack, makes it kind of bad. Yeah, some better micro, you can probably defend this. But I think even if you sack this base, you can actually still win this game from this position. It's not a great position, but you can still win. And we need to be making Roaches here. Roaches. Even without Roach speed, if you're making Roaches here, you can still win. You could probably even make... maybe not Swarmos, yes, Cyclones. Maybe Swarmos would have been okay. But yeah, if you just had the roaches earlier, like these 11 Ravagers, if you had them, you know, 30 seconds faster, even, you'd probably still be fine here. Yeah, just unlucky. Yeah, and some mistakes, of course, but yeah. Yeah, I think you did the early game okay. There were some things you could improve upon there, like I said. But I think literally this game, if you just make roaches as soon as you have your roach warren, you still win this game. Because again, mech is not really scary in that sense. Like being behind versus mech is usually fine, as long as they, you know, don't get to secure the entire map, right, while you're behind. This mech, the pushes are fairly weak. Like dying to a push like this, like you just literally just need to have roaches, and it's a super easy hold. Super easy hold. What the turn goes Hellion Cyclone? What's the best response? You can just play Roach Ravageling Bane and then add in like a couple of Infestors. If they commit super hard to the Cyclones, like you can add in some Lurkers as well. You don't want to go too many Lurkers because they actually don't counter the Cyclones that well because they can Marine lock on and then run away, right? But like having 4 or 5 Lurkers on one side of the map, it's a very supply efficient way, and it takes some time for them to go through the Lurkers, right? So you can buy some time that way. Lingbane doesn't work. Lingbane works. But like you want some Roach Ravager in there as well. Flanking is really important versus the Cyclones. Like they're very they have a lot of damage, but they die very quick when you get on top of them. So just stopping them from kiting you is the main problem. So like fungal flanks are very good. What's up, Poshmomer? We did some subscriber replays today. We've been ladding a little bit. So we're gonna play like 1 or 2 more ladder games, I think, and then we're gonna call it a day. Thank you. Alright, let's see if he's gonna do the same bailing all in again as he did last time. Try to have a cleaner defense.
광물 부족함.
Yeah, it's fun to do some replays in between the games for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Some
광물 더
mistakes
필요함.
happening here already. Don't want to let me do much damage into that one.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치.
I'm mistaking a lot right now.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 에너지 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 생성해야 함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 충격받고 있음. 부족함. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 더 필요함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 변이 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병 에너지 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광물 충분. 일벌레가 군단 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What?
적이 일벌레
Ah, this is really bad. I don't know how I missed these roaches. Full map vision. Ah, we're throwing so hard, dude. I think this is the last game, guys. We're playing so bad right now.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Yeah. We just dehotkeyed everything. Perfect. I can't believe I missed those roaches. We were in such a good spot this game. How did I not see the roaches on the bottom? Did I not see them? Did I actually miss them? There's no way, right? We saw them. Yeah, we definitely saw them. Holy shit, they ran under 3 overlords. I didn't see them. Ah, the game is over right now. He's auditing so hard. So hard. Ah, so bad by me. So bad. Letting him kill this base, and then also this base at this happening at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done for today, guys. Like, the way I play this game, I can't really play another one with good conscience, I think. Like, this should never been a loss, for sure. We just fight right before +2. I think if we wait for +2, we can maybe have a chance. But the game is actually closer than it should be here. Once again, crushing defeat from the jaws of victory. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate you all. We'll raid someone. Yeah. Lots of bad losses today from me. What can you do? We'll try to do better tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, such bad play for me today, guys, but I'm gonna try to do better tomorrow. Thank you, guys.